What is this? Ah, it's my whiteboard. Boom. Oh. By the way, this Friday in 2 days is gonna be my 1 year stream anniversary. Which is pretty crazy. I'm a little low energy today. I need to wake up a bit. I'm gonna have some vitamin D because I'm not getting enough sunshine here in the boring grey UK. I have milk to drink as well. I've had almost a whole jug already today, so yep. I'm excited for this game actually, but I should find out how the fuck I play it. In the sense that what the fuck do I use? I need a song, by the way. Maybe. See Shentai 2, of course. Of course. I wanted to look something up. Now I don't remember her. Ah yes. Undertale. Controller or keyboard? It's meant to be played with controller. Controller support feels like an afterthought. You don't need mouse, you play it on keyboard. Keyboard is fine. Both work fine. Personally like controller. Use a controller for games like these. I don't know. I don't know what the kind of game is though. Okay, discussion got completely derailed here. I'll go keyboard. Yo, Undertale? Yeah, Undertale. How you doing, Vlad? Whoa, Undertale? Yeah, Pat, I'm starting it. I did install it, right? Yeah, I did install it. Okay, now that's finished. Let's launch Undertale! Oh, for the first time. Oh. Wait, no, that's wrong. Right. There. Now I didn't see. I restart. Why can't I maximize this? Humans and monsters, and there's a war? Humans won. Monsters Underground with a magic spell. Ooh. Many years later. Mount Abbott. 2010. Oh. Hello, the board guy. Try Alt-Enter? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that actually worked. But I do this, and I do this. OBS. There we go. Press 2 or enter. Oh. I'm gonna listen again. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, Mount Abbott 2010s. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Okay. What am I looking at there? Oh, somebody tripping. Split. Like the music already. There we go. Let's go settings. Language. That's it. Z or enter confirm, extra shift cancel. Serial control menu, F4 full screen. When HP is 0, you lose. Again, game. Name the fallen human. S. K. O. T. Skottete. Is your name correct? Is this name correct? Yes. I do hope I like this game too. It's gonna be awkward otherwise. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I actually have to use the arrow keys? Any... No secrets? No music? Motherfucker. I'm Flowey? Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Jolly, you must be so confused. I am fucking confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. Yes, please. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV level. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. Oh, love. You want some love, don't ya? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Friends? Yeah, Flowey. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Oh, fucking... You idiot. I knew it was coming. It was too obvious. You idiot, in this world it's kill or be killed. Friendliness pellets. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. To dodge then. Oh. Oh. Is that a cow? What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. Is that a fucking cow? I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. Goat. Oh. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. You can save at those yellow stars. Oh. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. Only the fearless may proceed, brave ones. Foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press Z to read signs. Press Z to read signs. Okay. I find it confusing that it's not WASD. Stay on the path. Go on, press the switch on the left. What happens if you don't? No, you want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. Okay. Is it not? I haven't played in a long time. My keyboard looks horrendous like this. But I am pressing WASD and nothing happened. If I press arrow keys, things happen. Booked? Yeah. Splendid! I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room, okay. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not, the process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. What? I think it detected you as player 2, which is why it said to press 2. Oh. Oh. This is not... I pressed escape. I thought I was gonna bring up the menu. But it closed the game. Good start. What was the full screen button again? I know Alt Enter worked, but there was press 2 or Enter. I'm pressing 2. You can hear me. So if I press Enter, F4 for full screen. Wait. C or Control for menu. Okay. Good job. Well, it's not like we were far in, at least. Looked it up. It is arrow keys. Fair enough. Can't even use the keyboard for this part, motherfucker. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 But we can speedrun this part now. OBS seems to have a bit of a delay today. Yes, Flowey the flower. Wait, this is different. It's rude to act like you don't know who I am. Someone ought to teach you proper manners. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Okay, I dodge. Ah. Hey, buddy, you missed him. Let's try again, okay? No. Take that, you bitch. Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. Bullets? Handliness pellets? You know what's going on here, don't you? I do now. You just wanted to see me suffer. Die. So I found out the other day, in Polish, die means like, give it, like, you know how like, you'll want the salt and you'll be like, oh, give it to me, they'll say die. So my girlfriend just the other day, like, she was talking Polish with her parents when we were on holiday, and just kept saying die, 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 and I was like, eh. And then she was confused, and I was like, you told me to die, and then I figured out that she was talking Polish. Yes, go to the lady. Shush, 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 shush. Come. Yes. We will go. Boom. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Save. Ah, there we go. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Yeesh, come on. Make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Yes, yes. We hope you enjoy this. I know it's not your normal style of game, it's alright. I like different stuff. Let us move to the next room. We'll find out, it'll be alright. Monsters may attack you. Okay, so this is where I quit earlier. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. You won, you earned 0 XP and 0 gold. Ah, the dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now. Axe to back out of a menu, you believe. Ah, okay. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. What? Frogget attacks you. Fight, act. Oh. Can't keep watching. We'll definitely check out the vault. Awesome. I'll put it on YouTube as well in high quality. Act. Check. Threat. Compliment. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Aww. You won. You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. See you later, pet. Yeah, thanks for saying hi. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Oh. Oh my god. Kinda snake my way through. Give it a dirty look until it went away. Exactly that. Let me through, bitch. Lady? I mean, I think call you a bitch. Take my hand for a moment. Yep. Also seem a little too dangerous for now. Fuck you on about? You have done excellent thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. Got solving puzzle like a madman? Exactly. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. But she's gonna be some evil overlord. Ooh, pillar. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? What the... Item? Stat? Weapon stick, armor bandage. Cell? Call her mom? Dialing? Oh, cell as in cell phone. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Hee hee. Click. Dialing. Huh? Oh, huh? Huh? Ha ha ha. I'm flirting. How adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You can certainly find better than an old woman like me. The fuck is going on? About myself? This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I am afraid there is not much to say. I am just a silly little lady who worries too much. Click. Okay. Call her Mom. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose. Would that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Click. Oh dear, are you serious? And after you said you want to call me Mother? Exactly. You are an interesting child. Oh my god. That's pretty Pornhub levels of bad. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Click. Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way, or fight until you almost defeated them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. Ooh. Winsome appeared. Winsome approached meekly. Act Winsome. Check. They look sad. Console. Halfway through your first word, Winsome bursts into tears and runs away. Aww. What's up here? Is there a map? No map. It says take one. Take a piece of candy. Yes. You took a piece of candy. Press C to open the menu. Info, monster candy heals 10 HP, has a distinct non-licorice flavor. Licorice. Okay. Oh. Well, good start. Well, good start. For being a nice guy. Of course. Check. Whimsicum, attack 5, defense 0. This monster is too sensitive to fight. Sniff, sniff. Oh. Whimsicum is fluttering. Console. Okay. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Scotch has my name almost in it. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but... Would you turn up your nose if you find it on your plate? Have you gotten the joke with her yet? No? Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Click. No, I don't want to fight. Mercy. Spare. Toriel. 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 Like... Go... Tutorial. Like tutorial. Okay. Yeah. 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 This game is full of stuff like that? Makes sense. I get it now, yeah. Moldsmall blocked the way. Act. Flirt. You wiggle your hips, Moldsmall wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Burble burb. What the hell is going on? Moldsmall burbles quietly. Imitate? You lie immobile with Moldsmall. You feel like you understand the world a little better. Sexy wiggle. Ow. Ow. The aroma of lime gelatin wafts through. Attack 6, defense 0. Stereotypical, curvaceously attractive, but no brains. Squarch. Ah. Moldsmall waits pensively. What am I supposed to do? Fight? Scorch? You can use Mercy after they have a yellow name to win. Oh. Spare. I got 2 gold. Please don't step on the leaves. GG's, stonks, yeah. Motherfucker. Oop. Okay, so it's something like not that. Aha, okay, at the sign I need to go down. Scott Good Guy arc continues, of course. I'd feel bad otherwise. Frocket and Winsome. Act on Winsome. Compliment. Frocket didn't understand, but was flattered anyway. Luscious and Sniff Sniff. Oh. Frocket seems reluctant. Well, they're both yellow. Mercy, spare. You won. 2 more gold. Easy. Oh, ow. Oh, Oh my god. No. Act. Frog it. Compliment it. 2 gold. The Scott Rich arc continues? Exactly. What the fuck was that? $4 gold, eh? I'm up to 8 gold now. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. You motherfucker. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Motherfucking rock. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Well, no cheese. He has needs too? Yeah. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Are they gone yet? Zzz. This ghost keeps saying zzz out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? No. Press Z. Oh. Are they gone yet? Yes? Here comes Napstabluk. Bert? I just weigh you down. Aww. Oh my god, what the fuck? Napstabluk is wishing they weren't here. Aww. Cheer? Give Napstabluk a patient smile? Huh. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Aww. It's a little bit better. Threat? No, give it some more cheer. You told Napstabluk a little joke. Uh-huh. Cheering's... I didn't read what that said. Cheer? He's a sad guy. Wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Bloop. Do you like it? Yes. Cheer. Oh gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Okay. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 7G in the web. Leave 18G in the web. You didn't have enough gold. Yes. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Okay. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Ribbit, ribbit. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. Ah, that's right, pressing X. Oh, not you too. Aw, I feel bad, Froggy. Ribbit, ribbit. I heard pressing F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I have only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Ribbit. Rabbit Rabbit, I have heard you're quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. Ah, what do you think of that? Bad? It's bad, very helpful, very helpful. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Okay. Ring. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things laying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pocket for that. Okay. There is just one switch. You found a faded ribbon. Ooh. My ghost crawled up close. I want to mercy. Swing your arm, baby. My god doesn't have a care in the world. Talk? Hiya. Okay. I see item though. I know. Oh. A Vegetoid came out of the earth. Act. Vegetoid. Devour. Talk. Ants can't talk, dummy. Did a plant just say it can't talk? Cackles softly. Dinner? You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Ow. Vegetoid cackles softly. Devour? You took a bite out of Vegetoid. You recovered 5 HP. I feel so bad. Oh. Oops. Farmed locally, very locally. Eat your greens. I'm so confused by this game. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, ghosty. I fell down a hole, now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Oh my god. Comet is wild? Yeah. Wait, no. Act, Vegetoid, dinner. The comet is wild. It's a switch. Press it? Yes. Nothing happened. The far door is not an exit, it simply makes the rotation in perspective. It's a switch. Press it? Yes. Nothing happened. What? You hear a clicking sound. A pair of Vegemites. Or Vegetoids. Acts. Dinner. Oh my god. Ah! I didn't get the green. Ah! Ow. Oh, motherfucker. I'm actually gonna die. Devour. It wasn't weakened enough. Oh. Motherfucker. Dinner. Okay, I'm doing really badly. Try to kill it? No. Can read this, press the red switch. Okay. Press it, yes. You hear a clicking sound. If you can read this, press the green switch. I think the green one is to my left? Well, not to my left, but to left. Okay. What is going on in this game? Rabbit, just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. He was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Oh. But then what's up here? Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It's irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer, come small one. But I wanna talk to the froggy. Oh, you found a toy knife. Oh. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Oh. You smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie.
I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hand off a snail pile. I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Another surprise? What's in the rest of that? Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 2010s. Ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Right behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. Great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. This is weird. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat though. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. White fur stuck in the drain. Relaxing goat mom home? I mean, we found fur in the sink. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Are worn. This is it. Room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. It is Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. Show me the jokes. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. We should look in our own room as well. Let's speak a little more here first. You have seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. It's you. Room under renovations. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. Okay. An empty photo frame, it's really dusty. A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. Oh. Cool. Oh. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Let's go back to that kitchen. I don't know what to expect in this game. That's the pie and they made too much for you to eat it. Oh, she's here. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Nothing? When can I go home? What? This is your home now? Would you like to hear about this book I am reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. Bye. Seems like the right size for Toriel. Bet they do, yeah. I too bet they would make for terrible shoelaces. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. One-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No, what the fuck? Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they... Asgore will kill you. I'm only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. I can play our house theme on guitar, it's pretty. Oh. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. I want to meet Asgore. You want to leave so badly? Humph. You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Yep. Toriel blocks the way. Talk? Couldn't think of any conversation topics. Ah. Oh. Toriel is acting aloof. Toriel looks through you. You heard Goat Mom? You equipped a ribbon. Bandage? You reapplied the bandage, you recovered 10 HP. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Attack 80, defense 80, knows best for you. Motherfucker! It's acting aloof. You equipped toy knife, oh. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Ate the butterscotch pie, your HP was maxed out. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Ah! Oh my god. Toriel takes a deep breath. Ate the monster candy. Ah! Eee! Toriel looks through you. I'm so confused. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Ah! Oops. Okay, well I just fight her then. Take that, bitch. I'm dying. Where's the magical attack? Toriel looks through you. This is weird as fuck. Ow. I'm so bad at this. Scott Good Guy arc concludes. I mean, there's no other option. Prepares a magical attack. I'm dead though. Oh. Erg? You are stronger than I thought. Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Oh, she's crying. Asgore. Do not let Asgore take your soul. Asgore. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Good, won't you? Yes, he is. My child. Crying because you hurt her, Minia? Well, I mean, I had no option. I had no choice. Her heart broke. Man, I actually do feel a little bad. But fuck that. I'm out of here. Bye, Goat Mom. I'm sure we'll see you again. Keep on walking, keep on walking. Hee hee hee. I hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as if you can go back and change your fate. This world, it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. Tried so hard to save you humans, but when it came down to it, hee hee. She couldn't even save herself. What an idiot. So weird. Did you have no choice? Is that what you want to tell yourself? I mean... Yeah, no, not really. I didn't really have a choice. If I wanted to progress in the game... There's a camera hidden in the bushes? It's a tough looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Ooh. Something behind me. Turn around. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Gremjolok, hello, overseer. What? The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick? It's always funny. Anyway, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you wanna look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then the great Papyrus, will get all the things I currently deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will always have to be my friend.
Oh my god, I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. That is one convenient lamp. It is, isn't it? Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping.
You lazy bones, all you do is sit and... boondoggle? You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. Gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Oh, Sans, come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working on yourself, down to the bone. Oh my... I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Oh my god, this is... oh my god. Okay, you can come out now. It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Ooh. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. That doesn't sound bad. You said you like puns. I do. I love them. What's the hold up? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. Well, you gotta get going. He might come back. Oh, I wanted more puns. Actually, hey. Hate to bother ya, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Ipani? Oh yeah. Thanks a million, I'll be up ahead. Use the box? This is a box, you can put an item inside. The box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Wait, what? This is a box, you can put an item inside or take an item out. Okay. Snowdrake flutters forth. Joke? Make a bad ice pun. Ha ha ha. Nice try. Snowdrake realizes its own name is a pun and is freaking out. Laugh? You laugh at Snowdrake before it says anything funny. What are you laughing at? Oh my god. Snowdrake realizes its own name is a pun. Yes. Check. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Ice puns are no problem. Ooh. Ow! See? Laughs, Dad was wrong. Aww. Roderick is pleased with its cool joke. Zero XP and 12 gold. How do I get XP? I lost health, so I'm gonna get more health. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Yes. A photo of a weird looking monster. Call me, here's my number. You decide not to call. Dialing. Nobody came. Made a singer we're gonna make? Ooh. Exciting. As I was saying about Undine? What is it you made? Did you expect to answer your murder? I didn't think I killed her. I thought I just kinda defeated her and didn't murder her. A human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Nope, she's dead. Oh. Oh. What's that in front of the rock? Oh my god, is that a human? Yes, oh my god. Sons, I finally did it. Undine, well, I'll be so popular. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue. Only if you dare. But that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Something? Oh, okay. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you wonder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Icecap struts into view. You inform Icecap that it has a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Steal? Tried to steal Icecap's hat. But it's not weakened enough. I knew it! Thief! Yeah, that was kinda mean. Here comes that new clothes smell. Ignore. Man should tear your eyes away from Icecap's hat. It looks annoyed. What are you doing? Ah! Icecap is secretly checking if you're looking at his hat. We'll ignore it some more. Desperate for attention? Complimented them. Who doesn't know? Said that was gonna be it. Okay. Absolutely no moving. Something move? Was in my imagination. I can only see moving things. Something was moving, for example, a human. I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Hat? What? I've been pet. Pet, pot, pet. Hello? Is anybody there? Oh. Someone's been smoking dog treats. What? Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Ah. I want to read the sign. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowdin town, and ice. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. Snowman piece. Gotta go. It's a good stream. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Overseer. I hope what you made turned out well.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sounds like fun, because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. What? Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Oh. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Hey, thanks, my brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, do you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Who the fuck are you, buddy? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some nice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Okay, here you go. Have a super duper day. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? Did I say 5G? I meant 50. Really? How about 5,000? You don't have enough money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. Are you kidding me? Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Snowman white rating can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans. Green rating. Destroys at all costs. What? No! I'm guessing I need to bring the ball anyway. Purple, even when you felt trapped you took notes and achieved the end of a ball. You are awarded 2G. This flag has nothing else to offer. Okay. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snowdecahedron. Oh my god.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sand, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Monster Kids word search. Can you help me solve this puzzle? Like, click? Fall, winter, spring, mermaid. Mermaid? Ow. Santa didn't do anything. Whoops. Knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What, really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Humans solve this dispute. Which is harder, jumble or crossword? I don't know what jumble is, so I'm gonna say crossword. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z. So every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. Papyrus finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday he got some trying to solve the horoscope. Okay. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Sorely japed again by the great Papyrus. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti fills you with determination. Okay. Warning, dog marriage? Did that say dog marriage? Lesser dog appears. What? I need like a spade. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. Okay. Oh. Hi? What's that smell? Where is that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Doggy assaults you. Dogami and Dogaressa? Re-sniff? What? The fuck is going on? Oops. Ow. I'm confused. That's the other one too? Maybe? I'm so confused. If you're not moving, the blue doesn't hurt you? Oh, yeah, that's how that worked. Dogs can pet other dogs, and a new world has opened for us. Thanks, weird puppy. What is happening? I don't get this game. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? You tell Papyrus about the spaghetti. Left it. Really? Wowee. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta. That sounds nice, actually. Just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Okay. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Okay, buddy. Ugh. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Fortunately, the snow froze to the ground, and now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere to be found. Because what I'm saying is, worry not, human, I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Wow, you solved it! You did it all without my help. Incredible, I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle, then it might even be too easy for you. Okay, buddy. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Ooh. Hey. It's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impossible. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles, they don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand? Of course. One last thing, this puzzle is entirely random. When I pull the switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Oh, I was like, this keeps changing as well? You did memorize that, correct? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. He started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps up next year, he'll even make something edible. Well, that would have been a fun puzzle though. Make a save. Ahoy. Hello, Gulpy. Ahoy indeed. This door is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. What do you mean? Would have been? You solved it? I mean, okay, yeah, but like, if all of the colors had shown up in the puzzle. Beware of dog. Please pet dog. I cannot pet the dog. That dog considers itself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. It probably doesn't help that its brain is the size of a piece of kibble. That's rude. Wait, on the floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. Pomerazins, oh. Okay. Ah. Oh. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on it in red marker. The snow papyrus. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. I'll solve this. Don't you worry. I'll figure it out sooner rather than later. Wait, what? Oh, that was slippery too. Okay, that was my bad. Just reset. Are we like Undertale so far? I'm enjoying it so far. I have no idea what the hell is going on. But that seems to be par for the course. Ah, I did that wrong. Oh, you can move in diagonals? No! I need to know what is going on, that's the point. Yeah, seems much. I like the music, it's nice and relaxing. Oh my god. I'm gonna work this out, don't you worry. I'll get there. Oh my god. Ah. No! Why did I slip there? Who the fuck sends me an email now? Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Also too hard? Nah. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, that took me too long though. Ooh, spooky. Want a tip? Nah, I'm all good. No tips needed here. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Woof. What a tiny doghouse. It's a snow puff. Then what's down here? Ah, that'll be... Might want to add the no backseating tag? Yeah, probably a good idea. No backseating. There we go. Ooh, doggy. Aww. Oh. It's the greater dog? Greater dog. Check, beckon, ignore, pet, play. You call the greater dog. It bounds towards you. Lacking slobber into your face. Lovely. Great. Greater dog is seeking affection. Pet. Grows up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Zzz. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Ah, fuck. Blue is not moving. It's patting the ground with its front paws. Play. Make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Want some TLC? Pet. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movements slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Oh my fucking god, I'm so bad. Pet capacity is 40%. How's Undertale going? It's going well so far, Kiki. How are you doing today? You pet decisively. Pet capture capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Greater dog is contented. Okay. Aww. Cute doggy. You're good? Good to hear that, Kiki. Ooh, cool bridge. Ooh. Oh, hi. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. The doggy is strung up there. What the fuck? When I say the word, I will fully activate. Love this music? Yeah, it's got some really nice music, doesn't it? Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, let me run then. Well, what's the hold up? Hold up, but hold up. I'm about to activate it now. Let me move. That doesn't look like very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems, may be too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct and no class at all. Anyway, it goes. Away it goes. You. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Okay, buddy. Okay. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. I do. Welcome to Snowdin. This is making me hungry somehow. Shop? Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Tough glove, manly bandana. It has abs on it? Bicycle? Heals... bicycle? Like an icicle bicycle? Oh, like 2 by 2 icicle. Because it heals 11 HP twice. Cinnamon bun? Talk? Where do you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. You here by yourself? Life is the same as usual, a little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down the freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. Oh, wait, what did I do? Town history? Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins, back there in the forest. We all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowdin. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the war, blah blah blah, whatever. Take your time, we go. Hello? Welcome to Snowdin. Snowdin's premier hotel. One night is 80 G's? Feel free to come back anytime. Motherfucker, I'm poor. I'm poor, okay? Don't want to walk to the outside of town, try the undersnow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. Oh. My little cinnamon, isn't my little cinnamon just executed? Blah 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 blah. The lady over there, something about her disturbs me. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Ah. I'm a kid because I'm wearing a striped shirt. Is dude a kid too? This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's a politics. Wait, what? Wait, what? You wanna go to Snowdin joke now and you've played this before? Yeah. I got told about, well, I figured out Toriel being tutorial. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help, I want new drinks and hot guys. disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. A tutorial one? Tutorial? Yeah. Tutorial. I wish the skeletons would throw us a bone. It's playing poker against itself, but appears to be losing? What? Didn't get that one either. All good. Grill said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Oh wait, there's a door. I cannot get to the door. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. Okay, buddy. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why must we be morose about it? I mean, that makes sense, right? The library? Welcome to the library. Yes, we know the sign is misspelled. That look in your eye, you're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? No, I'm not. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. Cough, cough. Oh no, corona. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Love, hope, compassion. That's what people say monster souls are made of, but the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Literally smoking in the library? God damn, you're right. And I mean, it's gotta be cold, right? So I guess they're smoking hot. Okay, that was really bad. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. It's locked, motherfucker. Oh my god, yeah, of course. I like the ice cube floating by as well. Oh. Oh, spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Da, 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 da. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. Are they talking about LV or love? They must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. Friend? No? No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. Why not? You're a human, so what? The fuck is going on? Papyrus blocks the way. Check flirt insult. Flirt? What? For flirting? Did you finally reveal your ultimate feelings? Well, well. I'm a skeleton with very high standards. Make spaghetti? Oh no, you're meeting all my standards. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? Let's date later after I capture you. Oh my god. Okay. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. It's not like you can give him the item, is it? But it's thinking about to cook for his date. Okay, what is going on? Tap some bone cologne behind his ear? Flirt but to no avail. Seems acting won't escalate this battle. I have to fight? Oh my god. Boom. So you're serious. And let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Yes. Wait, what? You're blue now. That's my attack. You're blue now. Okay. Boom. Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay. We're okay. We're good. We're fine. Dabs MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. Boom. Hold up longer to jump higher. Jeez. Yeah, I figured that one out already. Ah! Ow! We're good. We're fine. That's beauty yogurt behind his ear. That was not a very good attack. I can almost taste my future popularity. I feel bad though. I don't want to kill him. Ah! Realize that he doesn't have ears. Oh my god. What? I jumped. Whispers me. Accept your insult. Motherfucker, I jumped. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Why are you attacking if you don't want to kill him? What else am I supposed to do? Oh, you can move while jumping. I guess he didn't spare Toriel? I didn't realize I could. Oh, I could have pressed Mercy and then spare there. Oh, I feel bad. Ah! I feel bad now. I killed Toriel. Oops. I'm gonna die here anyway. Ow. I've been captured. You're in the doghouse now? Because I'm going to the garage? Oh my god. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undine arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Fully yours, Papyrus. It's a squeaky chew toy. It's too small to sleep on. I can just walk out? Okay. Oh, we just fight again? Where could that human have gone? Wait, it's right in front of me. Hello, I was worried that you had gotten lost. You're not supposed to escape. I am, though. Boom. This is one of these games where afterwards I'm gonna have to like look at the wiki and figure out all the details, all the different things I could have done. But to cook for his date? Pasta? Obviously. I want pasta now. Eee. Whoops. Ow. Oh. Boom. Motherfucker. Ooh. I have a wrap in the fridge from earlier today that I might actually have. I might take that out of the fridge and let it warm up a little bit. I didn't realize I killed Toriel though. I thought I just kinda... I don't know. Well, it's like in Pokemon, you know? You defeat them, and then they didn't die. They just kinda go... They faint. I thought that's what I did. But apparently I'm a cold-hearted murderer. I am a child that murdered the goat lady that took me in. So I am a very... kind human being. Oh, motherfucker. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ow. Come on, buddy, die already. Oh, motherfucker, the bones are moving? Ah! Boom. Dating might be kind of hard. No, I moved. I keep not moving for the wrong things. Come on, buddy. Ow. Behold my special attack. Uh-oh. What the heck? That's my special attack? Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Oh, you'd have so many good quotes. Quote ad. Motherfucker, the bones are moving. I should set that up, actually. I really should. Let me make a note of that. Quotes. You feel free to clip it, though. A lot of these, like, funny, weird sound things, I just end up making, like, follow alerts or whatever out of them. Stop munching on that bone. Eee! Motherfucker! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! What the fuck? Cool, dude. What the fuck is going on here? I can fly now? Oh my god. I'm going back to jail. That was embarrassing. I'm gonna grab my thing I eat wrap. I'll be right back. Right, I'm just gonna stick it in the microwave for like a minute. Just to make sure it's not like super frozen. Well, frozen, cold. I'm waiting for the microwave to beep. There it's beeping. I'll be right back. Big. 45 seconds was too long because it's actually like really hot right now. And there's like, I think there's some cucumber in there, so that's not gonna be good. But oh well. Okay. Yes, I will fight you. Again. Not thinking about a date thing? I am. I want to go on a date with you, Papyrus. I want to feel your bone. I'm a good jumper. Boom. Don't make me use my special attack. Yeah, because that worked out so well for you last time, didn't it? Ow. Marinara sauce behind his ears. Can almost taste his future popularity, eh? What does it taste like? Ah! Come on, I want to get it like right in the middle. Ah! Ooh! Unparalleled spaghetti. Ow. Ow, motherfucker. What the fuck? You're beating up the boy? I am. I'm beating his bone. Boom. Eek. Ow. Well, I'm at half health. He's just under. How's it rude? I don't have an option. I don't know what else to do. I feel really bad. Actually, I feel really bad. I don't want to hurt him, but like I don't have an option. I can't flirt with him anymore. He just says it's useless. Eee. Boom. Let's hold on and spare him. Yeah, I guess. Ah. Eee. Ooh. No spoilers? I mean, yeah, but it's okay. Oh. Eee. Ah. Boom. Dating might be kind of no. Oh. Behold, my special attack? Yeah, that doggy again. We've seen this. We've seen this. Stop munching on that bone! Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. A really cool regular attack. I don't think he's ready yet. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Oh. Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's game over. I'm dead. Might as well quit the game. Oh my god. How am I dying to like the first like actual boss of the game? That's not the tutorial. I have to get out of the doghouse again. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way, but mostly I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Fight Papyrus? Yes. I guess. I can just say no? Boom. Ooh. Ah. Yep. I'm good. I'm okay. Ugh. Have any of you ever watched The Nanny? It's a pretty old show, but at this point, but it's good. My girlfriend and I have been watching it recently. I've been really enjoying it. Made it up to season 2 so far. Fran Fine's outfits are goddamn stunning. Like, they're actually so good. Ugh. Watch the music in your head for days. The Nanny? No, what's the Nanny? Oh, you mean the music from the game is in your head? It's the Nanny, as in nanny. It's one of these like sitcom TV shows about this girl who becomes the nanny for this fancy family, and they have a bunch of antics, and that's about it. But it's actually quite funny. It's a little dated. There's some jokes of the time in there. You said nanny? Oh no, it's all good. I was once talking to people about, you know, cycling infrastructure for like a bike. And I was talking about a cycle pass. But they kept understanding psychopaths, as in a person that's got issues with emotions, and in movies, etc., is always like the murderer, like the serial killer, right? So they were very confused because they didn't understand why I was talking about psychopaths instead of cycle paths. I'm probably not saying it very well now either, but I think you know what I mean. Maybe. What's my accent? There's just a few words that I can't say very well. Oh, how? Okay, I'm okay. They were like, should we be concerned? Exactly! And it took quite a while, like, it took quite a few minutes of conversation to actually figure out why they were looking so confused. And, ow. Yeah, it took a little while, but we got there, and then they understood, and then they didn't think I was crazy, which is good. Because I don't think I'm crazy. Too crazy, at least. Ugh. I'm so bad at this game, by the way. But I got a good attack there. Dating might be kinda hard. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Behold, my special attack. You aren't crazy, don't worry? Okay. Ooh. That's the weight of my shoulders. It's got some this game has got some good music, you know. Come to wacky kiki, so don't worry about that. You're not crazy, you're just wacky in a good way. Ah. Yeah. Oh, ow. 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 Ah. Oh. We're okay? Eee. Doggy. This game's OST is top tier? I agree. Ow. Okay. Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now is your chance to accept my mercy. Yeah, I'll spare him too. Yo-ho-ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. What should you say? Let's be friends? What a loser. Let's be friends! I want to be nice. Really? You want to be friends with me? Of course. Well then. I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wow, we haven't even had our first date. I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Oh my god. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. Need to head out. See you later, Scott. Alright, see you later, board guy. I should try this in real life. Just give people puzzles and then fight them and then see if they want to become friends. You think it would work? Cross the barrier when I reach the capital. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. Oh. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then his monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. King of all monsters. He is... well... he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. It would 100% work. Giving people puzzles and then fighting them? Okay. When my girlfriend gets back from work later, I'm just gonna throw a puzzle at her, and then I'm gonna, like, give her a good punch, like a good left hook, you know? Maybe an uppercut, and then we'll see what she says. She'll be so excited. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the guy and say, please show me the barrier, and that should be good with the king. Feel free to come by and have that date. I want to have the date. I want to have the date. I'm coming for the date, buddy. Best way to make friendships? Exactly. I mean, I've been living with my girlfriend for 5 years, so I think we could say that we're friends at least. But you know, it might make for a deeper friendship still. So, probably a good idea. Came back to have a date with me. I did. You must be really serious about this. Of course. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Well... my house. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles? Impressed, I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Can I go catch the dog? My favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Go inside? Oh yeah. I want him to give me a bone. Those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. A dozen away from a double-digit follower count? A jealous troll has besieged my online persona. Oh, sending me bad puns in a goofy font. There are no skeletons inside my closet except me sometimes. Look inside. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for these theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa! I like his bad. That's my bad. If I ever get to the surface, I like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. Instead I cruise while I snooze. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start a date? Yes. Dating start. I'm gonna have a bite to eat in the meanwhile. A dating rulebook? Ready to have a great time? I'm eating a wrap. There's chicken, carrot, pepper, like paprika. This thing's called paprika, like bell pepper. Some cucumber. Something else, I'm not sure. My girlfriend made it. Okay. Oh, look at him! Look at his cute! Look at his cute! Oh, he's blushing. You wanted to date me from the very beginning? Yes. That's great. Why you always make me jealous with food on stream? I'm sorry. I feel bad now. No, the truth is, my girlfriend is an amazing cook. Actually, she's a really amazing cook. So, I mean, you can see I'm a little on the chubby side, right? And I never used to be. I never used to be chubby. I was like... Yeah, I never used to be chubby until I started dating my girlfriend. Then in the first summer that we were dating, we went to visit her parents. We were there for 3 weeks. In 3 weeks that I was at her parents' place, 3 weeks, I gained 10 kilos. Okay, so that's like 22 pounds. Okay? 10 kilos in 3 weeks. Because her mother, also an absolutely amazing cook. And then, you know, every time I'm like, oh no, I've had enough, she'd go, oh no, but it's good. And I'm like, I know it's good, but I've had enough. No, no, have some more, have some more. And, well, then I gained 10 kilos. And then my girlfriend was also a really good cook. And the way I used to stay slim is by just not cooking some days because I was lazy. And I like having big portions and I like having nice food. But I would just get away with it by just not eating. But I can't get away with that now that my girlfriend is cooking, so, you know, must be men's cooks. They totally are. The other day, like a week or two ago, I was asleep. I was like actually asleep. And in my sleep, I said to my girlfriend like, oh, is the cake ready yet? So the next day she baked a cake. And like I said it in my sleep. Like, she's amazing. She really is. Let's date this dude. My dating power? Ooh. That's brilliant. Yeah, it is. Okay, buddy, you're wearing your special clothes. Show me your special clothes. Cool dude. I love it. I love it. My hat? Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. Very stylish indeed, right? It's a present. Oh. A present just for you. Oh. I'll open it. Do you know what it is? Of course. Spaghetti. Oh my god. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Yeah. Right. No plain pasta. Fancy pasta. A silken spaghetti finely aged in an oaken cask and cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Eat it. You take a small bite. Indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Oh, Erg. No. Oh, the date power. I am. Want me to be happy too? Aww. Time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry? I don't like you the way you like me. Aww. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. So that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom first. I'll be able to match your passion for me, but alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. Aww. I feel just the same as before. That's okay. Instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? It's okay, buddy. No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. Excuse me, I'll keep being your cool friend. And act like this all never happened. After all, you're very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship, so please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me? Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. I want to look at the joke book. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's not a quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Okay. To who? Okay, I won't tell your parents, buddy. What? Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Oh my god. Get comfy? Yeah. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on their seats. Oh my god. Fries or burger? Well, I just had some meat in my wrap, so I'm gonna go for fries. Sounds pretty good. Grubby will have a double order of fries. What do you think of my brother? Cool. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Oh. No ketchup. Did you just drink the ketchup? trying real hard. One day he went to the house of the head of the royal guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. The next day she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Aww. Wanted to ask me? You ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. We know all about it. The echo flower, yeah. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement. Predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out. Thanks. Okay. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot a bill? It's just 10,000 G? Yes, just kidding. Robby put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. Well, everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Yes, yes. Ish, ish. I think I've been this way, haven't I? Yeah. And what's up here? Because I don't think I've been up this way. Let's play monsters and humans? Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. What the fuck is going on there? What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patient rewards me. Ah. Motherfucker, answer the door. Unbelievable. Oh, so that's how those end up in the river. Okay. It's weird how you always get this pattern. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sorry. Oh, chest again? This is a box. I'm good. Oh. Oh. What was that for, Kiki? What was that for? Oh, flower. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Oh. Maybe let's not get pushed off by the ice. What was that for, Kiki? Ah, there we go. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yeah, I'll take the tutu. You got the old tutu. Want to try it? All good? Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I got a shadow. Oh. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I told you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well... No. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. We went on a date instead. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see? You see? I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. What the fuck, buddy? We just had a lovely date. Now you want to kill me? That's pretty messed up. There's something in my eye. There's also this like Asperger dude. I forgot his name. That we have to watch out for. What's his name? Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. We need to get her attention. Uh-huh. Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Aw, they fell. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Oh, how pretty. Oh. A Aaron flexes in? Flex? You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too? Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Oh fuck. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex harder. Didn't get me this time, Rob. Didn't get me this time. How are you doing anyways? Oh god. Dodging the fucking sweat. Disgusting. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. You won. Oh my god. I'm sure you read it before I played? No, I did not. I heard it first. I don't know what the point of these things is. I don't know what the point of these things is. An error is made. The bell bottom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. Oh. There needs to be 4 in a row, though. Even looks like Pokemon layout. It kind of does, doesn't it? But it's really not Pokemon. It's way different. I don't know. I can't tell you what the game is like, but it's way different. I can tell you that much. I want to read the sign. Congratulations, you failed the puzzle. Yep. It's only going to be 3. I need it to be 4 in a row though. So how do I manage that? Maybe they don't need to be connected? They can be touching each other? Like this? Nope. 4 in a row. But that's only gonna be 3 here. That's also only gonna be 3. How the fuck am I meant to do this? Unless I can just do this. But I don't think so. Can I? I can do this, but then I still can't cross the bridge. Maybe. I feel dumb. How am I supposed to get 4 in a row, buddy? Because that obviously won't work, right? Right? It has to be 4, right? Right. Am I just dumb here? Probably. I don't get it. But that's still only 3 there. The only thing I can see that's 4 long is like here. Then I have to turn off the flow somehow, which I cannot do. I don't think. Unless... Yeah, no, it's not like it doesn't flow there. Do these things do anything? Seems not. I have no idea what's going on. Needs to be 4 in a row? Is there a way... Right, that's exactly what it says then. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. So maybe they can be diagonal? Can we do that? Can we do diagonal anywhere? 1, 2, 3. Maybe the fourth one will just freeze in the right spot, you know? Right? No. Motherfucker. How am I failing? How am I failing at this puzzle? I need to put 4 things in a row. How can I not do this? How can I not put 4 things in a row? If I can do diagonals, I can do 1, 2, and then it breaks. Or 1, 2, yeah, that's break 2. This is the one I was just trying. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I am officially done. I feel like it should be related to this somehow. But like, seriously though? Am I this dumb? So what if I grab this, and what if I do something stupid like this? Right, that makes a bridge, because there's 4 in a row, but this leads nowhere, because... leads nowhere. This sign just reads that I failed the puzzle, right? Let me go check that again. Hello, let me read. Game? Maybe I need to be on the other side? Let me try that again. I like how you carry them on your head. Feels very realistic, you know? What I do. It won't let me read! I just don't get it. There is no way to put 4 in a row that lets me cross, unless I'm just actually stupid and I'm missing something. Not like I can walk on this part, right? No, that's part of the wall. Of course. Can't remember what you did here. Yeah. Not like you can jump, right? Because that's the closest I can get. I can basically do the same thing here where I just get a little bridge. But it doesn't actually let me cross it because there's still a gap. Ah! Stupid idea. Oh, I can't bring more flowers. I thought I was gonna be able to bring more flowers. This is stupid. Why don't you put 2 next to each other? So if you put 2 next to each other, they don't sprout, you can't walk on top of them. They only like sprout so that you can walk on top of them if you put 4 next to each other. So the sign over here tells you, and it reads, to be exact, when 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. And if I make like a 2x2 or something, they don't like that either. Suppose I try. Align? Yeah, exactly. Need to align. So I was thinking maybe I can do diagonals. But I can't put a diagonal of 4 in a row either. So yeah. Why? Because then this one is wrong. And it's not like it instantly freezes in place or something. So I'm feeling very dumb. Feeling kinda dumb. Looking kinda dumb. With her fingers in the shape of an L on her forehead. Ah, what do I do? There's no way to put 4 next to each other. Right, it's not like you can do something. Throw them up from the bottom bridge? Yeah. But you still don't get 4 in a row then. Right? Right, you still don't get 4 in a row. Yeah, I can do like this, but then I still can't... Oh, I get you, 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 I get you. Oh my god, yes. I am the big dumb. I am the big dumb. I am the big dumb. I was even trying something similar earlier. Thank you, Kiki. Ring? Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? We had a date. It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She saw you wearing a faded ribbon. Is that true? Are you wearing a faded ribbon? Yeah, I'm smart. Yes, you are, Kiki. What will you say? Yes. So you are wearing a faded ribbon. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Click. Okay. Let's call Toriel. But nobody will pick up because I accidentally murdered Toriel because I didn't realize I could not murder Toriel. This puzzle? I've got it. Try to build a bridge with the bridge seats. Yeah. No shit. Wishing room. Long time ago, monsters would appear. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. You hoped with all your heart your wish would come true. Oh. Now all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Sparkling stones. Thousands of people wishing together. Can't be wrong. King will prove that. Washua shuts up. Clean? You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Ah! Washua is looking for some good, clean fun. Looking for some good, clean fun. Ow. Washua is friends? There's a little bird? Okay. Come on, sis, make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Yes. Oh. Check wall. Check wall. Okay. Ah, seems my horoscope's the same as last week's. Okay, buddy. Ooh. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power, is an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Okay. I go this way? Apparently not. Oh. Cool. Ooh. Undying. Ow. Motherfucker. Ow. What? I didn't get hit? I didn't get hit there, motherfucker. Game over? Stay determined? I will. Okay, thank goodness it auto-saved. Ow! Motherfucker! How am I supposed to dodge this shit? Run? Hi. We good? I think we're good. Oh, can I move again? Yes, I can. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. You were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Okay, kiddo. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal fills you with determination. Squeak! This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. I do not appreciate the cheese references, Undertale. I do not appreciate the cheese references. No cheese. No cheese, please. Chest? I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope? Yes, please. I'm reminded of the James Bond intro. I'm not seeing anything here though. Satisfied? Don't worry, I'll give you a full refund. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Buddy, what? Oh. Pretty. You hear a passing conversation, so don't you have any wishes to make? You hear a passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Ring. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Ooh. Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A faded ribbon. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Click. Oh my god. You walk into Mold Small. Okay. What is that? You hear passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. Yeah, I want to know the wish. Woshua shuffles up. What's the sign say? The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Okay. Oh, Loch Ness Monster? Ooh. Tentacles. How do you make a squid laugh, chat? How do you make a squid laugh? You give it tentacles. Oh, it's adorable. Hey there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Oh my god. You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here. I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city. And living in a crowded aquarium. Not cute anymore. Yeah, it's getting a little creepy. Like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyways. Even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Undine's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Okay, buddy. Hey there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Okay, I'm the fuck out of there. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway? Smile? You hum a jazz ballad. Shiren follows your melody. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. Okay. The northern room hides a great treasure. Access quit. Circle left, down, right, up. Left, down, right, up. Left, down, right, up. What? I don't get it. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. I'm confused. Down the hall. echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. His power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power will be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster, called a boss monster. A boss monster soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments, a human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. I don't want to go there yet. But it's got to be some combination of like up, down, left, right. Nothing happening. Is it related to these water streams? Okay, you creepy thing. Well, it makes a specific sound, but it's not like the piano makes a sound when you play it. So I am confused. I want to solve this puzzle though. I want to solve it. Wait, what does it say exactly? A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Well, down the corridor is here. But it's not like these water streams tell me anything. Because they just go down. Yeah, it's not just spamming down. Shy monster. What about if I call him here? Huh? Are you serenading me? Oh no, you're making me blush. That's not helpful. Let's write a musical about our adventures. Help me! Well, I have to do the first 8 notes. There's 4 options for each note. So 4 times 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 4 is same as 2 to the power 16, I think. Wait, is that true? Wait, is that true? I don't think that's 2 to the power 16. Is it? Is it? No, it is. I think. But either way, it's so if we just go to the I can't do 4 to the power 8 from my head because we go 4, 16, 64, and then I'm already gonna have to bring out a calculator. We're only at 4th. So there's too many to brute force, I can tell you that much. So we need to work it out. What about the piano? The piano looks bog standard normal. I mean, there's a specific sound here, but how the fuck am I meant to convert that into like up, down, left, right? Like you can press multiple at once. I want to know this puzzle. I don't get it. Okay. Chat, anybody here want to give me a hint towards the puzzle? Don't give me the solution, just a hint. If anybody is willing to. Anybody even knows. The piano puzzle. How do I figure it out? Because it says down the corridor. Just down doesn't work. I can't just brute force it. So follow the instructions. But I am. Am I not? A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Wait, why can't I hear any music? Are we supposed to hear music? How do you get to settings? Undertale settings? Music? Where are the settings? Yeah, to crack the code, you need to be able to hear the music. Undertale. No music? No music glitch? And no music plays for him. Sound effects play, but not music. Kobe has found a solution. That his Windows account name or the name of his folder from which he uses a non-Latin character. Non-Latin set characters. I don't have that. I don't have that issue though. Anti-piracy thing? Okay. I will prove to you. This is my Steam, okay? Running. It's running right here, okay? It was gifted to me by the board guy, so it's definitely real. You could hear music before though, right? I think so. But I'm not sure at this point. I am not sure at this point. Maybe I repair? How to get music back? Maybe I try restart the game? I think it saved somewhat recently. And maybe I do verify integrity. Successfully validated. I click play. Go back to the waterfall. You may hear the music somewhere. Maybe. Continue. Maybe in a certain area? Maybe. Yeah, I wanna. I can hear music here. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Storing punch cards? I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. You're sure to get the customers to come back. Ice cream, it's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G? Okay, buddy. Super, here you go. Your card's in the box. You got an ice cream. You got a punch card. Well, maybe I should buy straight then. carrying too much? Oh, fuck. Okay, I just got a free ice cream out of that. I guess that's exactly what he said would happen, but you know, this is music though. Motherfucker, made me jump. Okay. It's a pair of blaze shoes. Where you take it? I got the blaze shoes. Okay. Oh. Yes. Murdery. Change clothes. Click. What are we fighting now? Oh yeah, the flex dude. Flexing contest? Yeah, buddy. Ow. He flexes himself out of the room. So silly. Oh yeah, the creepy tentacle dude. Come on, buddy, let me move. Let me move. Hi. Okay, so there's music here. Here, you're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? Called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers. All I've thought of is the name. And I don't play instruments or sing. What do you think would be popular? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the music. Um... Got nothing else to talk about? Okay, buddy. But then... The piano... But the piano makes no music, so how am I supposed to know which note is what? How am I supposed to know which note is what? Right? You'd think the piano would play music then. You have to press enter and the button to make a sound. Okay, let me get a clip of the music. Let me make a clip of the music. Oh wow, yeah. Let me open a tab of my stream. Need to be logged in to make a clip. So I open here. Make a clip, that's bright. Wow, yeah. Let me open a tab of my stream. Weird. Need to be logged in to make a clip. So I open here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me open. So I have the clip. I am like, I'm no joke. I am horrendous with music. So you know how you get IQ tests? I've done a musical IQ test because my brain just doesn't get music. When it comes to music, I have a musical IQ of 80. My normal IQ is fine. Don't worry about that. My musical IQ is 80, which puts me in the mentally handicapped range for a normal IQ. So that says a lot about my music skills, right? Right? You'd think the piano would play music then. Need to be logged in to make a clip. So I open. Maybe listening to the wrong bit. Go the other way. Oh fuck. No music here. Need to go in the room with the statue. Oh. Instruments at its feet seem dry. Or the structures at its feet seem dry. Take an umbrella. Okay, I'm gonna make a new clip. Oh, it shows me. It shows me. I don't have to listen to the music. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was so worried because it was gonna take me ages to listen to the fucking song and figure out what the notes were. Oh my God. It actually just shows me. Oh, okay. I took a screenshot. Oh my God. Fuck, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong. Boom. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? You're carrying too many dogs? Excuse me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Annoying dog? What? Carrying too many dogs? Like... Wait, what? Uh... You deployed the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. What? What? What just happened? Okay. Yeah. I'll take another umbrella. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. It would help if you stand under the umbrella. Man, Undyne is so cool. He beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up, haha. Does this thing not realize that I'm a human? So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. Okay. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. You're flying now? Yeah. I am. Oh. You okay? Return the umbrella? Okay. Yo, this ladder is way too steep. Yo, you wanna see Undine, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yeah. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Okay. Okay. Save point. Beautiful. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Dang. Why is it so dark around here? Ooh, those things you see at the airport where the tracks move. Or they don't? Oh. Oh, motherfucker. Undine. Ow. Oops, wrong way. Ow. This way? Yep. I think we're going this way. Yep. Well, we're at a dead end. Uh-oh. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Wait, what? Scott, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Just garbage? Garbage? Trash heap? Your persistent garbage habit shows no signs of payoff. Trash? Okay. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Okay. A bike? You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a hunk of despair. That's a weird horn. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Oh. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Yes. You got the astronaut food. Nice. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Dummy. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Yes, you socked the dummy. Who cares? Aww. I feel a little bad. Oh no, the dummy. Fool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Until you destroyed their home. Uh-oh. Us ghosts spend our whole lives looking for a proper vessel. Slowly we grow closer to our new bodies. Until one day, we too may become corporal beings. Beings able to laugh, love, and dance like any other. But you, my cousin's future, you took it all away. Despicable, despicable, despicable. Human, I hope you're not too attached to your body, because your soul's about to get evicted. Oh. Mad dummy blocks the way. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Ow. Ow, you dummies. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Oh, hey you forget I said anything about magic. Mad dummy is busting around its bullets. Keep talking. Mad dummy is busting around its bullets. Mad dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. What? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. Ow! Mad dummy's getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Yes. What was their name again? Mad dummy's getting cotton. Whatever. Ah! Come on, buddy. I'll beat you up. With your own stuff. How long is it gonna take? Hey guys. Dummies. 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 Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well... failures. You're fired. You're all being replaced. Ha 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 ha. Now you'll see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical whirs fill the room. Dummy bots, magic missile. Ooh. Okay, I did a really bad job there. I'm gonna die. I died. Game over. Our fate rests upon you, Scott. Stay determined. I will. I died to an actual fucking dummy. Yeah, I want to beat the dummy again. Yes. Blah 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 blah. Did you start this today? I did, yeah. I started it 4 hours ago. I don't know how long this game is. You're doing well? Good. Yeah, I have no idea how long this game is. I think the board guy was saying that most people take like 20-ish hours or so, which is fine with me. I did kill Toriel, and that was an actual accident. I didn't realize you could not kill Toriel. But yeah. That was a big oopsie. But oh well. Hey guys, dummies. Okay. Now we're gonna go into the robot. Into the missiles. Now you'll see my true power. You'll be singing in your sleep tonight? Oh god. My poor girlfriend. Mad dummy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression. mad dummy. Dummy is hopping mad. Ah! 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 Ow! Damn, he got a lot of these missiles at least. No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. Oh my god. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me. Forever. 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 What? What the heck is this? Urgh, acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Okay, buddy. Oh. Oh, the ghost from earlier. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. I met that ghost earlier. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. Understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Yeah, I'll come with. Hey, my house is up here in case you want to see, or in case you don't. I'll come and visit. Norse Block Acres, East Hotland. Something else, Tammy Village. Okay. It's locked. Ghost? Oh, I can go to the right. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, so snailless, Sam Buell. I've been long overdue for a second house. What? This snail is counting dollar bills. You sure you gotta go now, but thank you for the stream. All good, Kiki. Thanks for saying hi and sticking around. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm not gonna make it much later. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to the Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business. But our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. I'm so sorry, I'm the one that killed the snail. Really, I'm working. I don't want the boss to get mad at me, especially since I'm my own boss. Okay. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play. Okay. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? Ah! Motherfucker! I got scammed. Looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. Yes. Why is my snail so slow? Be faster, snail. Oh my god. There goes my money. I did better this time though. Maybe one more time. Buddy, be faster. Oh my god, this fucking snail. Well. Oh, you both tried your best? The snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Well, I'm just gonna call it there. I am gonna call it there. It's really weird how you just quit this game so fast, you know. Is there anybody for me to read right now? Anybody I know who is live? Oh, Pat and the board guy are live. I will rate the board guy because he gave me the Undertale, so I'll go and rate him. But I'll be in both of their chats for a bit. So you are welcome to join. I need to type this name correctly. The board guy. I will see you all over there. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to be back tomorrow is the plan, maybe. So we'll see. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all next time. Oh yeah, look at my very pretty background, which my girlfriend, the amazing, talented one, hand painted. So yeah, see you there. Goodbye.